Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the channel. We're gonna have some more fun in this wonderful game. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play during this stream. I was thinking about Foundation first, but yeah, I decided to switch it up. So we're doing KCD 2 right now. And we're going to be playing some Foundation later today during the 8 p.m. stream. Just to switch it up a little bit, do something else. I have been playing so much Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game and the second game in the last few weeks. And I really need to start playing something else as well, because not everybody likes this type of game, of course. So, yeah, we're going to go back to doing a bit more variety on the channel. And Foundation came out quite recently as well. So that's what I'm planning on playing later today. And probably in the next couple of days as well. We'll be switching it up a little bit of Foundation. Also want to go back to Timberborn, because there's been an experimental update. But I'll probably wait with that a little bit longer, because we played that relatively recently. Yeah. For now, Foundation and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's, I think, a good alternative to KCD 2. Playing that one. Anyway, enough of this weird, lengthy intro. We're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's continue, and we are gonna do the mission that I haven't really avoided it so much, but just completely forgot about it. The I believe Devil's Pack mission, I think it's called. We're gonna be doing that one, because at the start of the game, at the start of the Kuttenberg region, I should say, we basically had two options. We go to Kuttenberg, talk to Catherine, which is what we did. Or you could talk to whatever his name is. He has a really weird name. But talk to that dude from the Devil's Pack group. And try to find the remaining members of that pack that existed. And yeah, I just completely forgot about that one. So we're going to be doing that during this stream. I don't know how long exactly this mission is, but I'm not planning on making this a very long stream.
God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Yeah, I'm not really planning on making this a very long stream. We're just going to... not want some water. We're just going to chill a little bit. And I think after the mission's done, or, well, kind of depends on how long we've been streaming by then, I'll probably just end it. You know, we're just going to chill for a little bit, and then that'll be the end of the stream, and then we'll be playing some Foundation later today. Because I do want to take it a bit more easy now. I've been playing so much KCD 2 and the first game. It's good to switch it up every now and then. Alright. The Devil's Pack, that's the mission. Yep, let's try and do that one. Ask Kubienka about the rest of the band. That is the name that I had trouble with. And he is all the way back at this location in the Devil's Den. Let's go all the way back there. Man, we haven't been there in ages. There you go. Let's fast travel. Actually, maybe I got some loot to sell, actually. Well, it's fine. A camp. Alright, let's stop. What's going on here? Hello there. Frederick of Scala.
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Oh, that good sir.
God bless you.
All right, sure. Play some dice.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
Ah, debts, huh?
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Oh, I see.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree.
Huh.
Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Sure, sure.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Masters. Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm not really sure what the difference is between those. I guess just the amount of money you put into it. Let's see. Which dice do we want? That one. Devil's Head. The die that feels hot to the touch in place of a 1. It has a devil's head, which is not something folk like to gaze upon. I'm not sure how that works. Like, do you get extra points for it or something? I have no idea. We'll just try it. Favorable die, greasy. More reliable than a normal one. It cannot be relied on for everything. Okay, so the king's die. And we'll do the greasy one. There you go. We'll do a bunch of special ones.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
See how it goes. We get so many specials. Alright, let's see. What have we got? It's kind of hard to read. 4, a 4, a 5, a 5, a 1, a 6. Alright, that's not a great combo. I'll take that one and continue. Let's see. What have we got now? We got a 3, a 3. 6, 6, 5 are not too great. I think I should start using less of these special die. Like maybe just 1 or 2 instead of so many.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, I might.
What can you do?
Yeah, I really shouldn't use that many, I think. Use a few as well. Oh, it's a pretty good one.
Here.
Oh, he's gonna bust.
What?
Ah, nice. Good. Oh, that's a good one. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 points. There you go. Score and continue. Or score and pause, I meant. Ooh. the hell is that?
Finished.
Wow! 1100
Showtime.
points! Jeebus. That was a lucky one. 3. Oh wait, it's not gonna do anything. What am I saying? What am I doing? 3, 4, 5. Is 3, 4, 5, 6 anything? No, it's not. I need a 2 then as well. Alright, take that one and continue. Let's see. What's that? A 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, if I had a 5, it would have been pretty good. Alright, continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No.
No great loss.
Ah,
It wasn't
damn it.
that good anyway.
I think too many of those die are actually not too great.
Yeah.
Too many of the special ones. Brings more bad luck than good luck.
My God! Oh, come
Good.
on.
He busted. This better be a good one. Let's see. 5, 5, 5. Alright, so we have 500 points. That's something. 600, including that one. Alright, score and pass. These are back up to 1100 points now. We're tied with him. If he has a good one, then he wins immediately. 1, 2. Oh no! Okay, he
My
hasn't won
God,
yet, but
I'm done.
he only needs 100 more points. I gotta have a good one now. What's this? Oh yes, we do. Ha ha ha! We won, baby.
I'm so fucked.
Nice. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not again.
Where are you pointing that thing, you idiot?
Courage.
What's that? What? Ah!
Ha ha! Get wrecked. Who are you calling a chicken? Huh? Call me a chicken again. Call me a chicken again. Bloody
I
hell.
feel quite hungry.
Oh, we're overloaded. Oh, gotta get rid of some stuff. Oh, I forgot we had this heavy crossbow. Oh, wow, that is so much better. From 200 damage to 550? Holy. That is insane. I mean, it's still listed as stolen. Unfortunately. So I shouldn't be carrying it with me. There you go, let's put it on pebbles. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stolen goods, actually. My goodness. Get all that out of here. This one looks nice. Too bad that it's worse than what we got. Alright, there you go. It's all the stolen stuff taken care of. How you doing there, Rian? And good to see you, Mon, by the way, as well. I hadn't said hello yet. I apologize.
Go!
But yeah, good to see everybody here. Welcome. Hadn't really had a lot of time to schedule the stream far in advance, so... A lot of people probably didn't see the notification yet, or anything like that. But it's an early stream too, so, you know. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. What is this? Is this old Kutna? Ah, yeah. That location. Do we want to fast travel? Would probably be better. No, let's just continue. won't take too long to get there. As long as we're not distracted by anything, at least. More mining, looks like, over here.
Quick! Go!
Look at all the deforestation.
Quick!
Huh? What did he say? No idea. Ah, yeah. There's grunt or whatever it's called. I'll throw the smelter area over there too. That was a pretty fun mission. Finding out who have been skimming the silver. That's a pretty fun mission. I like that.
Quick!
Let's see. Which road do we take now? Because we want to go there. Yeah, we could just go straight through the forest. Let's do that. Go straight through the forest here. That would be better. It's not much of a forest anymore, but still. Here we go. Perfect. So many hills. Hey! Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening there? Why did that guy want to fight me, and why are they fighting him? I'm so confused. Alright, let's just continue. Not sure what that was about.
Whoa.
What's with this? Can we interact with it? Do something? Shrine. Nothing special, it seems. Good. There is a perk, I believe, that allows you to, like, pray at crosses and way shrines and stuff like that. Which will give you then a buff. That is pretty good, but I don't think I've gotten it yet. Chose something else. Alright.
I'm telling you, I'm not going anywhere.
We're back. What's going on here?
Pissing people off with your bullshit. You think I'm scared of you, fucker? Enough, damn it.
You gonna fight?
You're a dead man. Hey.
Fight, fight, fight.
You son of a bitch. Stop beating him.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win, chat? I go for that dude. I think he's gonna win.
Hey. Take that.
Oh. Oh, good hit.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely winning. Definitely.
Hey.
Oh, snap.
Do it. Take that.
Get him. Yes. Yes. Nicely done. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, there's this guy. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
I've already come back from Liechtenstein. Who is Kubienka anyway?
Who is this Kubienka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What do you know about the devil?
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
But he was a nobleman.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
No?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Right.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
True.
She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
All right. That was good. Let's see. We can actually sell some stolen stuff at this dude, I realized. Right? Let's see. I'm not sure what was considered to be stolen again. Oh wait, it does show up this time. Okay. It doesn't show up in the chest for some reason. But over here it does show up. Good. Well, I want to keep that one, that's for sure. Then I want to sell these ones. I'm not going to worry about the other things because those aren't considered stolen anymore. That one is considered stolen. That one. I want to keep that one just because of the looks. There you go. That one is stolen. That one, that one, that one. That. Probably not going to be able to sell all of it because it's worth a pretty penny.
Greetings to you.
Let's see. Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
What's he got? He's only got 200 coin. Yeah, he really doesn't have much. Nighthawk potion. Let's buy some savior snaps. There you go. I really should have made some more, but maybe we'll do that later. Thievery book. I'll buy it. We have plenty of lockpicks. I don't think we'll need that. Alright, and we go sell some stuff. So we're buying stuff worth 200 now. That should be easy. The sword is already 99. The axe, shield, this one. Let's see what else we got. Got all of these items. Oh yeah, that's already more than enough, basically. Yeah, we really can't be selling much to him yet.
I'd like to do something
We should
about
have
that price.
sold more in the past to him. That way he would have gotten a bit more money.
Aye, hope you'll be satisfied.
Should have done that, to be honest. Oh well, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's put everything stolen back again. I really shouldn't have taken all of it in one go. I knew we wouldn't have much money. Ah well. It is what it is. We'll sell the rest of it later. Righty then. Where's Kubianka? He's upstairs, looks like. Let's get upstairs. Also, we're a bit hungry, apparently. Where is he? Over here? Ah, there he is. Bianca. What's up, dude? Can we please talk to you? Sir? There you go. Wow, he has a lot to say. Jahan, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my god, he has a lot to say. Alright, tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth.
Huh.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Let's start with Bahota.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Right. Where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the
Grunt.
church.
Okay. I'll try and talk to him.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Okay. What about Matthew?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Oh.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Interesting. We've actually had an event a couple of times when fast traveling that there was a tax collector. Maybe that was him.
If he's so crooked,
But every time
why
we
did you
avoided
take him
him.
into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
Alright, that's all. Now what about the rest of the gang?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Alright.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Okay.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Okay, good to know.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa.
That's
Use
true.
your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Cool.
Tell me more about this Raniak. Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece.
Good bow, okay.
That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Alright, about the last one.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Alright, sounds good, I guess.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
Good food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll go
That's
and
all we
look for
needed to
them.
know, I
They
guess.
sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, let's get ourselves some food then. Hell, mate! Hell, housemate, where are you? Here you are. Oh, you got some food right there.
Well, that's not bad at all.
But I can't interact with it.
Good afternoon.
Hello there, lady.
You have
I would like a bit of food, please. Let's see. It's a nutrition value there, 17. 25 for trout. Ooh. Nice. It doesn't cost too much either. Alright. Let's get like 3 of those. That'll be good enough. And maybe some wine. There you go. We need to drink more. Really do.
Thank you. And take care.
horse.
There we go. Need to improve our drinking skill. Let's get ourselves some. Oh, we got a rosehip wine as well. Let's see. 11%. Let's take it. And the fine wine. Let's take another one of those too. How much nourishment? 52. And let's take 2 trouts. We're a little bit over 100. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty then. Let's get to work. So, we need to find some people. Where do we do that? Between this one and somewhere in Gutenberg, maybe? Talk to the bailiff. Yeah, he might know the person we're looking for. There's another one near Grunt. Yeah, for the other ones we have no clue. We just have to ask at inns and such, he said. I mean, this is an inn, so... How about we go ask this innkeeper?
What do you need, my friend?
Let's see, can we ask him? It doesn't look like it, actually. Never mind. This inn probably doesn't count. Alright, Pebbles! There you are. Wonderful. Alright, let's get going to Grunt first, I guess. Follow the path. There you go. Maybe we should have gone... Hold on. Let's go to the bathhouse first. Let's clean up, get ourselves that that buff. Could be useful. There you go. Always good to have a little more vitality and strength and everything.
I'd like to use...
There you go. Get the full services.
I can't wait.
All right.
It's not too much.
All right.
We're doing quite well when it comes to Groshen now. We got like 3,000 on us, and we're making more and more money every time. So we're doing really quite well.
That was. I apologize. You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Where did my pebbles go? Here we go. Let's get the grunt now. A little late in the day, looks like. But we'll definitely get there before nightfall. I mean, it's only a little ways away. I got quite a few points there, man. Gathered up quite a few of them. Human. Hello there, good sir. Are you about to attack me?
Make me.
Or is this the dude that looks and sounds like a human, but isn't actually? Hold on. Pull him down!
Come on. Damn.
I don't think it's him.
At all.
There you go. Get wrecked. Damn humans. Still holding a grudge against them. For burning skeletons to the ground.
Quick.
Still plenty to catch up with William. Yeah, William's got a ton. That is true. Will take a while before anybody catches up with him. It's right over here somewhere. A little bit further.
Listen to what I have to say. Whoa. Man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg.
Boo!
Him high enough in the city.
Boo!
Stop that. Are you 5 years old? Ouch.
Throwing rocks at him. How dare you say Wenceslas is worse? That's funny, you can throw rocks in this game. Alright. Went the wrong way. This way. See this home? Yeah, looks like it. Where the hell is the entrance? Here we go. Actually, what armor are we wearing? Oh yeah, we're wearing our good gear. Perfect. Ah, and we're missing a one-handed sword, right? Forgot about that, because we gave that to Sir Hans Capon during the last mission. Missing a one-handed sword. Father Havel.
Christ, man, you stink to high heaven.
That's not possible, sir. I washed just this morning.
And why on earth do you reek so badly, then?
No idea. I even doused myself in all the perfumes I could find.
All of them.
Ah, well, that explains it. Get out of here and have a proper wash. I can hardly breathe in here.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Funny.
Now and forever.
Excuse me.
He looks a little dirty.
Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What do you want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
I've never been there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
All right.
We can.
Sure.
Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Good on you.
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
All right, let's pray.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he...
What did that pop up? Wait, is this a time-sensitive thing?
Can stand him.
Oh,
Then
shit.
Justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you
That could be a problem.
sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
We better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh shit, I think it is time-sensitive. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Wasn't planning on doing that today, during this stream. Where the hell are we going? To this cross?
Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me.
Oh God.
Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Okay, I do not know Latin, but that is definitely not it. Oh my God. It's terrible. Oh.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
That's terrible. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's save this one real quick. Because I feel like I'm about to mess up here if I continue any further. Did it say something else earlier? Like if I go back here, for example, did I forget to do something? Or was it just a reminder, sort of? That is the problem with these types of games, is that some things are time sensitive. Okay, I've got plenty of time before the council convenes. Alright, so it was just like an update, I guess. Go back to the save we just did. Well, that could be a problem, chat. I think I have to go to Vivek then. Man, that is annoying. I really wanted to do this Devil's Pack mission during this stream only. But it seems like I'm kind of forced to do this one. That is really unfortunate. Because otherwise we might have trouble with that mission later. We won't have access to the whatever that was. To the announcement. It's a little bit unfortunate. Let's see. What about that other mission then? Yeah, for those missions I have to be over here. Oh, we have been to that city. Huh. Didn't realize that was that one. Alright, well, it is relatively close, I guess. So we'll go to Kutenberg first, and then from there we can do those two, I guess. And hopefully the next main mission won't be, what's it called? It won't be timed as well. That's really unfortunate. Ah, well. Not in a hurry, per se. How's the stream doing, chat? Is it doing alright?
Quick!
Because on my YouTube studio, it seems to be lagging like crazy. It says excellent connection, though, but the video that it shows is lagging like crazy for me. How's it for you guys? Is it all good? I'm assuming it is, otherwise somebody would have said something, but... Which makes me worry a bit. It's fine for you, Chris? Alright, thank you very much for letting me know. Appreciate it. I guess it's just YouTube messing up. On my end, at least. All good then. Oh.
Quick!
Well, we have no time to lose. Sorry, can't save you.
Quick!
Can't save you right now. We got better things to do. Don't have a lot of time, apparently.
Go!
It's kind of annoying. Alright, hopefully we'll have enough time after this bit to finish the rest of the Devil's Pack mission.
Quick!
We'll see. Already nighttime too, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to even talk to the dude that I need to talk to. Let's see. Where is he again? Oh, he's straight down here now. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to access that. He's in his home. I will try straight to the left or to the right, and then
Slowly. Nice and slow.
let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can still talk to him.
Good fellow. Could you help?
And he's somewhere over here. Yeah, looks like one of these homes. Oh wait, this one? Oh, he's walking down the street, looks like. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's run after him. Thought I was inside one of those homes. Is that him? Looks like. Hello there, sir.
Glad to see you
perfect.
again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes. Like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to high society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right.
Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Hmm. How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Serve him? Well, that's not really what we want. Won't be able to talk to anybody that way, probably.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Okay.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Right. Obtain a King's Waiter certificate. Obtain a King's Waiter's clothing. Alright. Let's see. So that's over there then. And over there. Alright. Not sure how much more time we have before the council starts. There's no point looking for him at night. No, wrong way. Well, we can still steal the certificate, I suppose, at nighttime. If we can't look for the tailor, right? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, so that way. I prefer to run around in the city, even though it takes a lot longer to get places. I do prefer it during nighttime, because otherwise you just bump into everything. Alright, now we need to find this dude at the tavern. Here it is. Oh, that good sir. Ah, that's him. That's the guy.
God bless you, sir.
You're the royal
You
waiter.
must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job. I can do a better job.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
We got my reasons.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course.
Sure.
Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Alright, sounds good. Now we just have to wait until daytime so we can pick it up from the tailor, it seems. Hopefully waiting a couple of in-game hours, though, won't like mess up that quest. But it seems like we still have a little bit of time. Maybe. We're slowly approaching. Start my preparations. Yeah. It's definitely a timed mission. Alright, let's wait until the next day. Actually, let's just go to our inn and actually sleep through the night properly. We also picked up a book or two, so we can read those real quick to gain some more knowledge.
I'd be with you. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of
Master Prokop.
and all that
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Oh, sorry, you're right. My apologies. Can we talk to Master Prokop? No? Prokop is an important person, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's a different Prokop. I have no idea. Alright, let's go sit. Let's see. Do we have any books to read? I think we do. We already read this one. Koningshof manuscript. Not sure if that is an important one, but just go through it. There you go. On the Edomites or naked worshippers. Very interesting. Not sure if you actually have to go through the pages like I do, but I don't know. Couldn't hurt. Alright, Live in the Saddle. Let's study that one. This takes 3 hours. Not too bad. We'll gain a little bit more knowledge, some more skills. Should be very helpful. Very good horsemanship. And this one next. There you go, till 5 a.m. Won't be able to sleep any. Might be able to sleep for like 2 hours. 3 hours till 8. There you go, scholarship improved. Nice. We already read this one? Oh yeah, we already read this one. There you go, good. Perfect. Alright, let's sleep then. 3 hours. Yeah, it looks like that is enough though. 100 sleep. Perfect. Wonderful. Game is saved. No pop-up from the quest, so that seems good. So we do have still... Oh, hey Catherine, how you doing, girl? Keep your head up and walk in the stairs, girl. I walked into you. No question. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's find this tailor. I believe it's right here. I think that is the tailor.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics.
Just says regular trader, though. That's probably not the one. There's probably multiple. Let's walk around a bit. Let's see, bakery, grocer, candles and such. Okay. Shields, pottery. Ah, there's one.
What would you like, friend?
Hello there, good sir.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? He's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
There you go. Royal clothing. Let's see if we can do some repairs, perhaps. Let's repair other clothing. And have you got anything special, my friend?
Show me your wear.
Let's see. He doesn't really have any super good stuff. Nothing that's really worth a lot. Just more ordinary clothing for the semi-rich citizens, I guess. Just the normal people. The commoners. Damned commoners. Yeah, nothing really for us, I think. What about, let's go on that one. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, nothing boosts my charisma any further.
What can you do, sir?
Alright, that's it. Good, good, good. So we got our waiter hat. Oh, it's going to lower our charisma, though. Waiter hat. Royal waiter's coat. I wonder if I can keep wearing everything else. No gloves. Let's see. The hose of a royal waiter. There you go. Hopefully it's not a problem if I keep wearing all the other stuff, like the noble gloves, for example. This should give us a bit more charisma, at least. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll basically have nothing. Should be good. Godwin's ring might help. There you go. Actually, it doesn't give charisma, but still. Wear it anyway. Alright. Looking good, looking good. So do we just wait now? Let's see. Infiltrate the council, report for duty. Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's do that then. I really wasn't, yeah, really wasn't planning on doing this mission, but it seems like it's based on, you know, time, so I kind of have to, I guess. Good to see you there, Solar. Hope you're doing well. Just get myself some tea. And hopefully after this part of the mission, we'll be able to continue our Devil's Pack mission. Not sure if we'll be able to finish that mission now, though, because we have to do this in between, but we'll see. Oh, I thought I had to report to him, maybe. Hello? Am I allowed in? Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh. That can't be good. Hold on. Save and quit. That is weird. Let me just start the game up again. Actually, let me verify some game files just to be safe. There you go. I mean, it's nothing major, you know. But I'd rather not see that when playing the missions. Kind of pulls you out of the immersion, right? So let's just verify the game files real quick and then we'll continue playing. Did you free Hans? Yes, we did that yesterday. Yes. I mean, it took us ages to get through that mission. I was stuck in one part of the mission for like 20 to 30 minutes or something. Because the guards kept seeing whenever I knocked somebody out or killed them or direct their body somewhere. It was a really, really frustrating mission. Like, for example, there was this like moat, sort of. And I dragged their bodies there in hopes that nobody would see the bodies, right? And then somehow, from like 10 meters distance, and the moat being like 2 meters down, right? Somehow, a guard saw the dead body laying there with I don't know, special eyes, I guess, that could see through the ground. Somehow they saw the body, for example, you know, that type of stuff. That was kind of ridiculous. That was really ridiculous. Hopefully the developers will patch that or something, or improve their behavior, because that mission was extremely frustrating. I love the game. I mean, we have how many hours now? I now have 59.9, so 60 hours basically in the game. And I love it. I'm having a blast playing it, but that mission made me want to hate the game a little bit. That made me rage quit almost. So frustrating. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not the best at stealth anyway, so, you know, it's partially my own fault probably as well. But, yeah, stuff like that, like the guards seeing through the ground, something they're not supposed to see, that is really frustrating. It made me a little mad. But in the end, we got it, so all good. Alright, the verifying of files is now at 90%. So just need to wait a little bit longer until it's verified, and we'll start it up again. Hopefully that fixed whatever it was. Because I actually noticed some strange graphical thingy yesterday during that mission as well. But it wasn't that bad, so I just kind of ignored it. Alright, done verifying. Let's launch the game again. And I will hop right back in. Finishing hopefully that infiltration mission first real quick. And then we'll continue with the Devil's Pack. It's frustrating that it's a timed mission as well. Because that makes it difficult for streamers like me to, you know, decide what to do on a day. You know, if I have in my title the Devil's Pack mission, but then all of a sudden I have to do a different mission because it's a timed one, that's a little bit annoying too. But it is what it is. Hopefully it won't take too long. We can get right back to the Devil's Pack. And get that band back together. It's all good, I guess. Alright. Let's go back to this screen. And it's almost done loading. Just a little bit more. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day so far. Most of y'all probably are still a bit sleepy, just waking up. Alright, here we are. Well, it didn't fix it. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll improve it. Hello there, Sir God. Report a band of thieves. Wait, what?
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Bloom. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's tavern.
I actually didn't want to do that. It's optional, though. Alright, I'm not actually gonna do that one. I didn't realize it was that.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
No. Definitely not planning on doing that. My apologies. I'm just trying to get to the council. Guess I should have taken the front entrance. It's locked, though. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's locked. I'm not allowed in. This door? Ah, looks like. Hello there, sir. Coffee will tell if you're doing good. Let's see.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Sick, hurt, drunk, praying in church. He's in the bombs. He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot.
Oh shit. Did I get him fired?
Well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if
Adam
the king
Zarjit.
himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't get anyone to the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Everything? Well, what if I mess up something?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
No.
So, are you prepared?
Well, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if it's timed now based on this, but yeah, we'll do
I
it.
know everything I need to.
Might as well.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
All right, Gutenberg City Council morning.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a
There are
joke.
the pictures
and
of
on
mine.
top of
Hey,
that,
boy,
the army was
full cup with
requisitioning
monastery from
wine.
it.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
apologize, sir.
Räuber in the domain?
Which wine?
What
Red.
are you getting?
Quickly,
Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry
Red.
devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
I'm sorry.
Can you
I
believe it?
wasn't paying attention.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Come now, waiter.
What are you
I want it
implying,
red.
Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Thank you, waiter.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want
I'd like
to
some
defend
monastery wine.
yourselves
Refill
with
my
a few
cup, boy.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Which wine?
Red and quickly. Sigismund is providing us with
Oh, wait, that is Adam. I'm not supposed to give him anything.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
Monastery
supposed
wine.
to defend
Here.
it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
That's not a
Where
good
can we
idea,
get
sir.
the coin
This
for
is
better
unbelievable.
equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
Good.
enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than
White's
familiar
up.
with the
Pour me red
Yemeni
wine.
state of our armory.
I apologize,
The king
sir.
is surely aware of
Which
it as
one?
well.
Monastery
Maybe
red.
if he
Monastery
waived some
red.
of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest
Sir?
we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Huh.
Isn't it
Waiter,
the same
get me white. So, the cleanliness of the city is not
That's not a good
what
idea,
it should
sir.
be.
This is
Current
unbelievable.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
But a woman named Betty has showed up
everything
at
all right?
Brink.
No.
Wants to repair
But
the
there's
bath.
nothing you can do about it. Come closer. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a
Okay.
right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Let's see. Silver goblet.
Plan. The Black Death had
Stolen.
nothing to do with the baths,
There you go.
unless the Lord wishes to punish the wicked
Who's silver
going on
might this be?
there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to.
So, did you find it?
I think so. Here it is.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
All right.
Keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
I fancy
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
I apologize,
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
That's
well,
the wife.
I'm
White.
not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding.
Good, sir.
We sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Hey, boy!
I heard there were several dead.
Monastery wine.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Monastery wine.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Waiter!
That's true.
I wanted
Because if
monastery
we don't
wine.
do something about
Yeah,
it,
here we go.
the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts
Thank
an
you,
end
waiter.
to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't...
Where the hell
push
is the
it off so
king?
quickly.
That's who I'm here
Why do I
for.
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
I fancy some Tokar.
Are you accusing
Refill,
me
boy.
of lying?
I
Those are
apologize, sir.
strong words, my friend.
Which wine?
Nobody
Tokine
said
wine.
anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the
Yes,
rumors
sir.
circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not
But she
only
wanted to talk or
barbaric,
something.
but also illegal.
Did her arm
if
up.
we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they
Boy,
want.
I'd like
I
some white.
suspect the gentleman from the city's
White?
sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who
Sorry?
knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Don't hang around me.
You act like
Vanish,
you've never been in
hear
a
me?
fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the
Waiter.
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Refill,
Proven
offences
Do you think I
are
come to the
punished
council
by
just
the
to guzzle
bailiff.
wine?
And
Come
that's
here.
that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get him.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Damn
it. Complaints over a year,
Okay.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Alright, there's a chapel. Alright, how many have wings? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to say 15.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh shit, 16? I got 15! 16.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
I'll have a cup of
Just
wine.
the village with the monastery.
Nice big
And they are going to mock a royal mining
I
city.
apologize, sir.
Why can't we build faster?
Which wine?
Are you
I am a
colorblind?
craftsman.
White.
Starts with night shift.
White.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
Good, sir.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Hey,
your
boy.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith
Monastery
dares to
wine.
insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Monastery wine.
I acquired
Yeah, here we
my
go.
seat for the services our guild provided
Good.
and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Hey, boy,
Those
a
wrestlers
full cup of
upstairs,
monastery wine.
course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
Sir?
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I
Thank
had
you,
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Ah, finally, cutscene. Jesus. Where's the king?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon alkülçek össe. Elek yok tetonaykat. İş kelkinek utra.
There's Sigismund. Mark.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thank you, sir.
And like this man of fights!
Oh, he's mad. At that time in Rabash Fortress. Are we gonna be playing as Gawain now or something? Looks like it. That's unfortunate. I really want to get back to the other mission.
You're dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
You know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Alright.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin, but I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright. I do kind of like playing as Godwin, but at the same time I'm like, why? Like, could I not just take control of Hans instead? Playing the game as Hans sometimes instead of Henry? Ah, so Rabosh is over here. Oh, it's that castle. I went to the front entrance here, but I couldn't interact with it. I couldn't get inside. It's that one. Okay. Now I know. Nobody seems to like Godwin. Especially not the people of Rabosh. That's funny. Alright. How good mead is brewed. Oh, there you go. Now that is a good book. Perfect, got one. Alright. Let's find Saratsic, I guess.
And what can I get for you?
Is that no, it's not Saratsic. It's Brabant. Talk to him first, I guess.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Alright, pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
How'd you end up in militia?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
That's good. I don't really want to talk too much to him. I don't really care too much. Noble. Ah, the Mangrave Yupst.
Hellfire burns in his eyes.
I've been wondering myself
Good heart.
what you're doing here. But back to Anna. What are you planning?
Greetings to you, friend.
Conrad. Anna Waldstein. Just looking at some of the names of people. John of Liechtenstein. Sir Hans, of course. The rabbi. Alright, talk to the rabbi, I suppose.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
You knew Martin?
My daughter knew him most.
Oh.
And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments.
What?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about
He is
it.
Martin's real son.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that,
Well, that is certainly
there will
interesting.
be more suitable times.
Oh.
Good health.
L'chaim.
That is really interesting. Martin had another son somewhere. Well, an actual son somewhere. Very interesting.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Uh-oh.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Are we going back to...
That
Nope.
went just as expected.
That's too bad.
Good health.
I really want to go back to the meeting with the king.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Hmm.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
All right.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Right.
Success to our plans.
Perfect. Alright, so this top part of the mission is taking a bit longer than I would have liked. It's gonna take a while to get back to the Devil's Pack mission. Longer than I had hoped.
Not even but. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the...
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Not bad for a priest. Sacre! You're fast. Hey, who taught you that?
What's wrong with your...
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Pretty good.
I don't know which end of that thing is up.
Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Enough!
Got him good. Didn't even hit me once.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Still no luck.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days.
Huh.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parrot. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
To get him on our side.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right, good. Talk to some other folks then. Hello there, sirs.
Mind where you're going.
Need to go higher. This way. Alright, let's talk to the... Oh wait, no, the person I need to talk to is downstairs actually. This level, it seems. Noble. Ah, there he is.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
Not really.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Alright.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein isn't married.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Right. It's true.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
All right. Hanush, huh? Shouldn't we talk to Capon first?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
All right, well, he doesn't believe a word I'm saying, but at least we tried to tell him. We did our best. He didn't want to listen. Let's go talk to Hanush then. Sir Hanush!
Look it.
Sir Hanush.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is getting married. I've gained us an ally.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh,
But
God.
let's drink to it, shall we?
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Alright, well, Sir Hans is getting married. Alright. Talk to this dude again. Tell him it's a done deal.
Sabochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Yes.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Sure, let's have another one.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Cable.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh my god. Though, if you remember by the very beginning of the game, where we played as Galwin as well, Sir Hans got shot with a crossbow. And seemed like he was not gonna make it. Seemed like. So that's interesting. Got the support of Anna Waldstein. I don't see a marker for her. I believe she was up here before, though. There she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
He was fine, a flash wound.
What do you want my money for?
Hopefully.
Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Wealth needs protection. Sigismund does not take, will not take revenge on a woman. You got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Exactly.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh, shit.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug
Give
up
her
some
hands.
trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebag.
Saddlebag.
Which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, Hans would probably enjoy her wisdom. Yes. Yes, exactly that. Oh. Hello there, sir. Need to get in there. Can we talk to you, sir?
Oh, my goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Bit boring, isn't it?
You a bit bored? What? God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no?
Not really. What of it?
Roll the game of dice.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather.
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
There you go. Perfect. Saddleback, switch papers. Perfect. Done. What does that do? Do we actually need to play dice with him? Let's actually play dice with him.
We'll see whose side luck
Doesn't
is
matter
on
if we win
today.
or lose. I suppose. Well, nothing too great, but there you go. Nothing special either. Okay, try again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Alright, only this one. Alright, score and pass. Only 250, that's not a lot. But again, we don't have to win this one, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. That's a lot of points. Nearly won in one go. Only 400 points left. Jeez. Alright, let's see. That's a decent one, I suppose. Though not going to be enough to win. Doesn't matter.
Like this. Alright, that'll do.
Ooh. Close to winning, but not yet. We might actually win this one still. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not a 4, unfortunately. Okay. Now no 2. Gosh darn it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ah, darn. Alright, yeah, let's just take it. Man, we're really not winning this one. Some bad luck. He's winning for sure. He only needs like 50 more points now. There you go, he won.
Come to Papa. I won.
Good job, boy. Good job, stable boy. Alright, let's go back to Anna. That's her name, right? Anna? I think so. What of Waldstein? Something? Yeah, Anna Waldstein.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
We're gonna be way too drunk. Let's see. Hangover passes faster. There you go. That might help. Alright, let's see. Then we'll talk to Liechtenstein again.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiation.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
I need to get a drink again. Are you kidding me? Alright, so we don't have to convince that third one. But my brother tried that, I guess.
From the break in these proceedings.
Scotland's brother.
New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
What? Disbelief. Shock.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
For the king! For Wenceslas! Look at Hans. That's great. Alright, are we gonna go back to Henry now? And King Sigismund? I really want to know what he had to say. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. There you go. Finally. About time. What did King Sigismund have to say? Hey, where'd our hat go?
After
oh, there it
we
is.
conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
He knows what he's doing. He's a terrible king, but he knows what he's doing.
You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass.
Well, maybe I could refill.
That throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men...
Oh, shit.
...for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
That is very different. Later that evening at the Rebels' fortress. Uh-oh. This mission is taking much, much longer than I had expected. I want to get back to the Devil's Pack mission. So it seems like Otto von Burgo is heading towards this settlement here, to this area, with his army. That's what he just said. That's pretty bad. My goodness. Alright, before I continue with this mission, because it's taking much longer than I expected, I need to take a bathroom break. I apologize. But we've been drinking so much wine and alcohol with Godwin. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. And we're back again. Nature's calling, exactly. It had been calling for like 30 minutes now. During the last segment of Godwin, when we were playing Godwin earlier. But, you know, there was so much information and everything, and I just didn't want to stop, so I've been waiting for a while. All right, let's continue. Dr. Liechtenstein. Oh boy.
About the girls or the piglet?
Burger, Commoner, Hungry Poverty Plague, Misty Maid.
Parish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his psalter. Alleluia, Domine, Alleluia, Domine.
Nature does not like being put on hold, exactly.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Oh boy.
Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
He is wasted. I got a bad feeling about this, though, because we know from playing as Henry that Otto von Berghoff is coming with his army over here. And these guys are all drunk out of their mind, so... it's not going to end well, I think.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional.
He's so quiet.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry. Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Get sniffing. Oh my god. Alright. C. Oh Lord.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too. Hunger, poverty, and plague, it's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
That fella's staggering drunk.
Lusty maiden in her pew, parish priest has quite a view.
Ah, there's nothing there. Darn it.
Nearly drops his altar. Hallelujah, Domine.
Hallelujah, Domine. Alright, not in that direction at least. Drink wine. Is that what we're supposed to get?
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns.
Let's drink to that. To get Wenceslas. Oh, you do it. Oh.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every
What are you doing behind there?
which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin.
You can't finally fuck off.
Ah, strong words.
Get down.
Downstairs. They're all needed in the morning.
God be with you, my friend. Good
No, it needs a bit more.
Jesus.
Hello there.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
You're busy.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
We're gonna find a real good wine.
Where might I find a really good wine?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wow, their entire lives.
Yukivieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Haven't changed at all.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
Haughty old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Aw. I don't really care. Alright, bye. Got other things to do. Alright, down the cellar. Pictures lined against something. Oh my goodness. If I could even... If I could just see straight, this would be a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Take the white, take the red. Can we take both? I don't know which one I should take. Take the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Nah, we'll take red. Everybody likes red, right? Take red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
There you go. I don't know what Liechtenstein likes.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
No, it's definitely not him.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, that's not him. It's Otto von Burgo. Oh shit!
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh shit. Yeah, and they're all drunk AF. That's no good. Oh god, Godwin. He is way too drunk to fight. Way too drunk. Oh, actually looks like our hangover just was cured. Perfect. There you go. Done. Oh, we have like no stamina though. My goodness. Alright, good. We can loot him actually. There's Godwin. Can we put on armor? No.
And you'll get another right away.
Ah, shit. Oh, hello, Sir Hans. Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just fighting some dudes. There you go, another one done. Hans, I'm coming for you. There you go. Alright, we're doing good. We're winning, it seems. Is it Henry? We're not on pebbles. It's probably Henry trying to get there as fast as he can. Right? It is us! Oh, we're not wearing our special gear. Shit. Okay, we better switch to our armor, though. There you go. Let's see. Most of it we already have on, it seems. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There you go. Hunting coat. Alright, that one is better for charisma. That one's better for other stuff, but okay, good. Alright, looks like gotta switch to. No, that's all good. Alright, I mean, I guess it's all fine. I thought more would have been different. I thought it was set to the red one for a second earlier. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, now it looks like we're good.
Go.
Alright, hopefully everybody survived. Are they still fighting? Yep, definitely are. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Alright. Come and get me. Ah. Geyser. Don't see anything. Oh, got one down. Good. Ah, shit. Too late. Alright, good. Oh no. No health left. Barely see anything. Take a potion. There you go. Not sure if it's actually healing us though. Here we go. Die another day. As Godwin, you saved your brother.
A close shave. A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Oder and punched that Androtard.
Shit.
And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
Wow.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobs long before that. I'm sure
Oh
they're
yeah,
all right.
they left.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Where'd they go?
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back. I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck. And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Yep.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews in Gutenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. It could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up,
All right.
I'll be with Christopher.
Jeebus. Alright, how you doing, Hans?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volta.
Oh shit.
And many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burg.
We just got Anna on our side. That sucks.
We're stuck.
Figure out a way to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're
That's right.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
You just get whiny.
I have to admit, it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
This mission has taken much longer than I expected. Jesus. There really should have been a warning. Should have been a warning like, hey, this mission is timed and you'll be spending like a bajillion hours in this quest. I mean, it's not that much, but still. Ooh, heavy mace. Some good loot in here. My goodness. Maybe we should loot some of the attackers first. At least make it worth our while, you know? Maybe the Pumbergo shield would be helpful. At some point. You know, if we have to infiltrate them. I don't know if that will be necessary at all, but you never know. Ooh, 2,000 worth, nice. He's looting them too, you see. But I'm looting them first. I'm getting all the valuable stuff. Noble died. My goodness. Ooh, this is worth a lot. Now we're carrying too much now. Let's see, can we put some stuff back at our mighty steed? Oh wait, no, I didn't want to put that back. Oh well. I can't carry anymore either.
Like this. God's punishment or not.
Probably shouldn't loot anymore. I mean, we already got plenty of money. Don't want to get too much. Alright, let's see. We talked to Samuel and the rabbi.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
You sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Xere?
What's a Xere?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Not waste time, I guess.
Thank God you're all right.
It's gonna take a lot longer
On the
still.
way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubyanka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright. I think you better stay here, but what do I know? Could I not just take pebbles? Alright. Let's go. Hopefully we'll fast travel. Not wait for like a million conversations again.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
I agree. Fast travel.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell.
Schnell! Schnell! Good. Yeah, otherwise it would have taken ages to get there. My god, it's on the other side of the map, basically. Still going. Here we are, finally.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our head?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
What a blessing.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Hear nothing. You're so slow. There you go. Where the hell are you going? Oh, jeez. Stuck.
This way, Henry.
Oh, we need to go this way?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
They went the
I
other
left
way.
A stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Fair enough.
Damn
Right.
it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
It's not good.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out.
If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh. Which way? Moses. Not sure who that is. One of the Jewish guards, I guess. Murderer. Got him. Nobody else here?
Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Show what you're made of.
Nice. Easy enough. Alright, good. Those weren't too hard. Shake him. Oh, snap. The matter is real.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Mother, all
What
right.
about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Get out of here.
We got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with.
All right. Let's do this. Wait here,
Come
or
on, Henry. Bring Ma.
bring Ma in here? What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure.
Henry, my Ma is waiting for us. Get her.
Okay. Hello.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're up.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Martinson.
My name is Henry. I'm. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Vad sagst du?
Sam told me that.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the
Through the backyard.
He's just standing there as somebody else is being chopped up. Hilarious.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Uh-oh. Alright. Get a crossbow ready. Oh, jeez. Can't really... There you go. Can't really hide anywhere. There, we got one. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Somebody help us!
I have no idea where she went. She went this way? Oh yeah, she did.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh my god, I don't see anything.
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about Humankind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Alright.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh shit. Nicely done, Kobienka.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Okay. Man, this mission is really taking a lot longer than I wanted to. Oh my god, it's a bazillion of them. That is the actual number, a bazillion, by the way. Lord.
Fucking horses! Come on then! Bleeding like a stuck pig. I'll be done with you. Nice pig, you're mine. Kill that! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You're in the state of the graveyard.
Another one down. Get a healing potion. No stamina left to fight. Oh, jeez. I feel like we're supposed to lose here. Oh, come on.
Show what you're made of. Damn it! No, crucify you! That's it,
Come on, stamina, stamina, stamina.
In the name of our Lord! This is the Lord! No, you don't. In the name of our Lord! This is from our Lord! Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, crucify you!
Yeah, you crucify me. There you go. Whoa, my God. We're actually surviving. Wow.
Show what you're made of!
There you go. Wow.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
I can't believe it. I can't believe I actually won that. Bianca, come on. Ooh. It's close.
God more me. Let's go. It's this way.
God damn.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Won't get another chance. Yeah, so kind of have to.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
Are they over here?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon.
Sorry. Oh, there she is.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
The entire game, both the first and the second, is only within a few months time.
They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
But you meet him.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
It went what?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Right.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
All right. My God. The Lion's Den. Zoltwazishka. Alright, well, now we're finally at a place where we can do a different mission, I suppose. Jesus. But it's been 3.5 hours of streaming now. Way longer than I had expected. Oh my God. Okay, well. There's a little bit more time for something. You can go do this one right here, for example. There you go. That's where we can go. The D. Ask about Ryanka. That's about it. Probably. Depending on how long that will take us. If actually find the person. Alright, we'll see. Let's go. Oh my god. This live stream has definitely... Oh wait, I'm bleeding. Hold on. It's definitely gone a lot different than I wanted. There you go. Stop bleeding. Let's take another marigold potion to heal up a bit. Sure need it. Alright. While traveling, we can heal a little. Yeesh. And hopefully we'll be able to find at least that one person then.
Quick.
At least we'll have contributed towards the mission that I wanted to do today. Ah, man. I want it to be a short stream as well. Like, I was going for like a 3-hour live stream, maybe. That was my plan. But then turned out it was kind of a timed mission, that one. And, my god, it took way longer than I expected. Alright, let's slow down. Don't have any stamina left. What are you barking at?
Quick.
Let's keep going.
Quick.
Are we almost there? Stop barking!
Whoa.
Damn dog. Hold on. What do you want, Mutt? What do you want?
Look what I have for you.
Here you go. Have some food. Yeah.
Oh,
Good boy.
Come here.
Alright, will you stop barking now? Jeebus.
Go.
Perfect, that's where we needed to go to. To the inn! And there's also our friend Barra there with her bathhouse. Might come in handy. We've probably gotten a bit bloody. But first we'll do this mission. Try to find this person we're looking for. Private area. Wait. Is it like too early? 7. Yeah. There you go. It's probably better now. No, still not allowed in. Let's wait another hour. There you go. Now we're allowed. Alright, hired hand. That the dude? That's the innkeeper, yes.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'm looking for a Inca. He's an archer.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniak, and he carries a nice bow.
Raniak.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
Who was a drunk Paul?
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Alright.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Bloody yeah. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
All right.
I'll go to...
You should be careful.
Where can I...
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani.
In Bilani, of course.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right...
All right.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu...
She's not that stupid. Stupid?
Right, sounds good.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You watch where you're going, lady. Alright, well, let's go to the bathhouse first. Let's clean up, heal up, most importantly. Hey there, Bar. How you doing, girl? Alright, let's use the full services.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright.
There you go, then we'll get a good buff again. We'll heal up. We're all cleaned up as well. Now we're ready for more adventure. More adventure.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to
Startled.
do it again next time.
They got some funny voice, some funny dialogue. Let's see, let's go through here. There you go. All right, Pebbles. Let's be on our way. So we need to go now to... Bellany is over there, I guess. We haven't been there yet. And then there's also something all the way out there. And also something over there. The butcher's wife is over there. Alright, we'll go to the butcher's wife first, I suppose. That one seems to be... Well, that one probably knows where to go.
Go! Quick!
And it's relatively nearby. Just convenient as well.
Quick! Yeah.
Right around here. Perfect. Alright, hello there, butcher's wife. Ooh,
Welcome, sir.
looks like you
What
took a
can I do for
beating.
you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms.
Wonder if the butcher beat her.
A pole.
Or
Call him
cheating.
Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. Why?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not...
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the... But I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Quite expensive potion to give, but okay.
Here you go. A potion for the pain.
Just a weak one, luckily.
Help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then.
All right. Let's go.
Go.
The big tree in the direction of Kuttenberg. Yeah, right up there. It's quite far away from the village indeed. Nobody will see that.
Quick.
Except us, of course.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
You didn't do anything.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Let's see.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy!
Lol. Alright. Come on, save him quickly. Ah, shit. Come on, come on.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Yep, that's smarter.
Kurwa! Wow.
We have quite a few points there, Rian. There you go.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównem.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam...
Janos. You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
He's a true Pole indeed. Kurwa, kurwa, kurwa, kurwa. Every single sentence, he gets a chance. Alright. Let's see. So over there he is. Oh no, wait, over here he is. Apparently, somewhere. Alright. Well, let's try and find him as well then. Apparently he's there somewhere, but he was caught.
Quick!
Oh wait, there. I thought it was this place for a second. It's a bit further away. Right.
Go!
Come on, faster, faster. Oh, there's water in the way. Can we jump? Perfect. Probably could have walked through as well, but... it is what it is.
Quick!
Oh. There you go. Ooh, that was close. Trying to find a road. Don't see any. Oh dear. Oh, there's the village. Should be the village anyway. Ah, yeah, definitely is.
My. What? Come closer. Don't
Let's
be
see.
shy. Quality goods here.
Where can we find this dude? He was caught, apparently. Well, he's probably over there then. Yep, that's him. Hello there, good sir. I can't talk to him. Hello.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh.
Very busy.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother.
my neck online, eh?
What happened?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Sure, sure, sure.
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit. No, what can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Alright.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what?
A bit about healing.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
Alright. I'll try to pick...
Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to...
Do it quick.
Alright. What kind of lock is it? Does it say? It's a hard lock.
I should get going.
You should get going, huh? You're doing this now, so watching me? Well, I don't remember. Can I handle a hard lock? I don't think so. Let's see. Talk to the bailiff optional. I mean, it's probably the best thing I can do. I can probably heal the dude. Actually, that's P. It's over there. Let's go to the bailiff. We'll give it a try. Tried to heal him, but it wouldn't work. Good luck. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I have a better skill then. Hopefully it will work for me. Hello, good sound. What about with Junish?
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stock?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat him?
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I mean, yes.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Alright. Alright, let's try and heal him. Can't even interact with him.
About
Huh?
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Oh, there you go. Now we can do it. We just had to tell him that we go to him.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Alright, let's see. Examine injuries.
That wound looks quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
Maybe a potion will do.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
All right. Yeah, looks good. Looks like we can do it. Alright, clean and dress the wound.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Give a potion. Let's give a weak one. That should probably be fine.
Drink
I don't
this.
think it matters.
You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing.
And spray for him.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Alright, finish treatment.
Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Let's hope so. Alright, talk to the bailiff again.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
How much? 500? Holy crap. Well, we get the money. It's fine.
Pay right away.
I'll just pay it immediately.
Now you can set him free.
Could probably lower it
Here's
somehow,
the key
but...
to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Alright. Well, we got the job done. Perfect. Get to the pillory then. That was good. Didn't take too long either. Wasn't as hard as I had imagined. There we go. Unlock.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Yes.
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Alright. We'll meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Cool. Alright, there's one more taken care of. But we still got a little ways to go. Find Matthew and Rajenka. Still have to find him as well. But we'll do that some other time because, my lord, unfortunately, it took a lot longer to get things done. We had to do that other mission in between, which took ages to complete. So yeah, unfortunately, we weren't able to complete the devil spec mission, but we'll do that next time. Shouldn't take that much longer, maybe like another half hour of playtime or something, but I really don't have time right now. It's 6 p.m. for me here, so dinner time. And at 8 p.m., I'll be playing something else. We'll be playing some Foundation, the 1.0 update for that game, which I haven't played in about 2 years, or maybe less. But yeah, quite some time. I haven't played the game in quite some time anyway. So I'm looking forward to playing something more chill after all the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 streams that we've been doing in the past few weeks. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're new and want to see more KCD 2 in the future, I'll definitely be playing throughout the entire game. The story anyway. Not gonna 100% the game, but you know, I'll try to do my best. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, and hope to see you in about 2 hours for some Foundation.